And it's the NBA here on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Stolen by Allen. On the wing, Harden. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Here's Levine following the score by Cleveland. Murray is screen on Mitchell. Murray finds Levine. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Now here's Harden. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Mobley wide open. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Murray. To the right side. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Westbrook. Another three for Sacramento.
Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And so here's Sacramento. The Cavaliers making the shot. Levine can't hit.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Mitchell finds Harden. Here's Harden on the wing. And another three for Cleveland.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Levine against Mitchell. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside, Levine. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. And Levine throws it down.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Levine. From deep, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the defense has got to know When Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Over Murray. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley. And Levine, here we go. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is
he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Here he goes. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Sabonis with the steal. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Levine against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to a single point after the basket from Levine.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that, something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Here's Merrill. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Harden against Levine, and he makes good on the layup. Levine's got 23 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Merrill. DeRozan defending. Harden the pass to Merrill. Jacks up a three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. A two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. On the wing, Murray. DeRozan for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Here's Merrill. DeRozan defending. There's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Harden the pass to Merrill. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. No coverage that time. Merrill's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Harden finds Merrill. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Merrill. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim projectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Buries it from 3-point range. Merrill's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Cavs. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Kings trail by 8. Westbrook scanning the floor. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. Westbrook's got 8.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
From deep. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside, Levine. Going inside. Plays it up off the glass. Levine's got 29 in the game.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Merrill. Hits the 3-point bomb. Merrill's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Levine against Mitchell. Levine passes to Sabonis. Can't connect from short range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Merrill on the wing. Takes it inside. Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And the second free throw, good. The Kings trail by 9. For 3, Levine. The rebound by Merrill. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Allen, a screen on DeRozan. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mitchell against Levine. Looking to end the run. And he gets it to go. Levine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if you're going to go in there, you have to want it. Levine did.
Harden up top. Guarded by Levine. Back to Harden. Pass to Merrill. Puts up a deep 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. Inside. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. The Kings trail by 10. Right side, Westbrook. And good that time. Westbrook's got 10.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Pass to Merrill. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Sacramento's gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Merrill passes to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
For 3, Levine, and he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Screen by Allen. Here's Merrill. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings trail by 11. Outside, Levine. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. For 3, Levine gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 37.
Yeah, Levine gets such great lift on that pull-up, creating that extra separation.
Allen, a screen on DeRozan. Merrill, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Mobley, left side. Here's Harden. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 12. On the wing, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got 41.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. Back to Merrill. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Mobley outside. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Harden. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 3, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside, Murray. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Sabonis.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Screen by Allen. And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Cleveland.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression.
Go! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Let's now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. The long three. Can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 14-6 run. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Harden. Not that time. It won't go. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 18. And there's the three. Cleveland with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Mobley. Fires from 18. And that one is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
OK Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce is our reporter. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Porter looks it over. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Here's Prince. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets an open look and hits it.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. From deep three-point land. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Ali, we appreciate the report. Here's Merrill. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. That free throw good from Allen. And so he's able to get one of two. Bucks trail by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter with it, now guarded by Mobley. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's Merrill on the wing. No points yet. Allen with a screen on Prince. Merrill. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
12 seconds left in the first. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Fades away, and the shot's good. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Prince from deep three-point land. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. Now here's Mobley. Here's Harden. Merrill outside. Here's Prince, covered by Merrill. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Now here's Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 6.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Prince can't hit.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden, to the middle. Giannis with the jam!
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Harden.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or two guard.
Prince can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Cleveland. Porter's shot is off. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. That one's good for 2.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
Harden against Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 8.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Nice move. Giannis with the finish.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Giannis with the jam.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Harden against Porter. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Fires away from way outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 14 points for the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. They swipe it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. Shoots over Mobley. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. 6-point game. Up and over Porter. Harden can't hit. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Harden with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Mobley. Pass to Merrill. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Merrill's got his second basket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Prince from outside the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
The Bucks trail by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And here's Turner from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Merrill. Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Mobley. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Turner. He's got 5. Rollins gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mitchell to the wing, right side. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. The 3 from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Mitchell, a screen on Prince. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Merrill passes to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Pass to Merrill. A deep 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Merrill's got 11.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the 3. The shot misses. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Cleveland another 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter from outside. They get it again. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Merrill outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Offline with a three. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Merrill outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Prince, a screen on Harden. All alone. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Mobley. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Free throw good, Mobley. The Bucks trail by 7. Outside Porter. Wide open look. It's good.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now here's Harden. He fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Cleveland leading by 5. From long range. Shot's no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Both hands there for a little extra.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now here's Harden. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury
the feed, the jam, Giannis.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo surveys. Here goes Giannis. Oh, he jammed it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're down by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And so the
You and I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. From deep, Reeves. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by James. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
James against Porter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels in rising up and denying those shots. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. LeBron passes to Doncic. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Doncic.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Here's Reeves. He takes with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Giannis a screen on Doncic. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 4. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Prince with a screen on Doncic. Takes the three. And Prince is good for 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Doncic, and that one drops. Doncic has got 11.
Really well done there, just confident and composed, never in a hurry. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now James, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Turner with a screen on Doncic. Outside Turner fires the 3. Rebounded by Smart.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Doncic looking it over. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Doncic kicks to James. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And that one's good by Giannis. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Outside Turner from past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Reeves. He's got 5. 1:49 left in the first half. 6 on the shot. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into.
There's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Porter against Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Turner with the screen for Porter. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Porter's got 6 in the quarter. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic against Porter. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Great open look there. Porter's got 15 points.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Reeves can't hit. Bucks trail by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Rollins. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Doncic against Porter. And it's sent back by Turner. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Finished off by Porter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Lakers leading by 3. Doncic dishes to Smart. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and Smart gets the assist. James has got 15.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Turner finds Giannis. Prince with a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Smart, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Stolen away. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender Nice finish that time.
Porter against Doncic. The rebound by the Bucks.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Porter in the corner. Kicks it out to Prince. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Prince wide open. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Porter passes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 16.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Reeves left side. Into the lane. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Reeves is such a shifty player. Sneaky athletic and very skilled at drawing fouls.
And so he hits both. The Bucks trail. Here's Porter. He's got 18. Here's the lob. Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Back to Prince. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Kept alive. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside, Smart. The three. The rebound by the Bucks. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Prince outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
So he gets them both. Milwaukee in the lead. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kicks it out to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Porter. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
That one drops for him. James has got 24.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic kicks to Smart. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's the break. Here's Rollins. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Reeves. Turner covering. To tie it up. The drive by James. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Outside Turner. Pass to Porter. With Samart, and that one drops for him. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Now Reeves. Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 4. Prince with it. He's picked up by James.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Now Doncic shoots the 3. Reeves. He parachutes in for the putback.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Reeves against Rollins. Lays it in off the window.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Reeves against Rollins. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Turner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Milwaukee leading by 6. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. James covering, and it's off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Doncic outside, puts up the 3. Luka hits the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Smart outside. 59 seconds left in the 4th. Good!
Oh, once again, Marcus Smart rises to the occasion and delivers. It's an absolute clutch bucket.
It's good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
It's James. Now Reeves. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Smart. And he drives in. Now James. And the layup is off. Looking forward to this grade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's James. Ayton trying to break free. And it's good for 2.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Smart against Embiid. Banked in off the glass.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Doncic against Oubre. On the wing, Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 5 now.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And here's Smart, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Edgecombe. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Oubre can't get it to go. Here's Ayton. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Doncic with the bucket.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Maxey outside. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Clock at 6. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now George. Now Maxey. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Stolen by Reeves. .109 left here in the first quarter. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on George.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Doncic against Oubre. Doncic looking it over. Bounce pass from Smart for three. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Smart. Doncic has got 7 points. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes over. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Kevin, back to you.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Here's LeBron. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. For three, Oubre. It's hauled in by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 5. Launches a three. James buries the three.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Reeves outside. And the call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Doncic passes to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter. The 76ers trail by 7. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. In the corner, George with it. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
James in the post, defended by George. And that one's good by LeBron.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Maxey. He's got 9. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Maxey against Doncic. Pass to George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Doncic left side. Reeves outside. Here's the drive. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
LeBron, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Lakers leading by 5. Smart on the wing. Covered by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Edgecombe's got 6 points.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Doncic with it. He's got 14. Shot clock at 5. No good. Great D that time from Oubre. And here's George for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at the 3.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. In the corner, it's James. And again, no good by the Lakers. The 76ers leading by 3. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Oubre, no one around him. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Oubre, a screen on Reeves. From deep, George, and stolen by James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. And now just a 1-76ers lead for 3. Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Embiid with the screen on Smart. To the middle. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Here's James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oubre up top, guarded by Smart. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Reeves right side, driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Embiid sets the pick for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Doncic and Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. The drive by James. LeBron barrels his way in for 2.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Edgecombe. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
George with the screen on Smart. Oubre for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Edgecombe with the steal. Smart against Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Three-pointer by Embiid. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 and shots from the floor. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Doncic kicks to LeBron. To the wing right side. Ayton with the bounce pass. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron carving out space inside.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
From downtown, and Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. With the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Ayton outside. Now here's Smart. And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, what a play inside.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
James, nice use of the glass on the finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Embiid. Now Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Now Embiid. Oh, the slam dunk.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
And it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. Doncic against Oubre. Clock at 6. Here's Smart. And hit the 3. Maxey looking it over. George with the screen on Smart. Outside, Maxey. Now George. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And that one drops.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Down he goes for three.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Maxey driving to the basket.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. It's good.
Here with me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Ali LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Here's Levine. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Murray finds Levine. Drops in the 3. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, Philadelphia. Sacramento passing it around. On the wing, Murray. George defending. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Embiid. George sets a screen. Embiid passes to Maxey. George outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Murray. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Now here's Maxey. The 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Levine surveys the D. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually, he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Maxey against DeRozan. Maxey with it. He's got 9. Now Oubre. And a missed layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Back to DeRozan. Down low. Here's Levine. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pass to Maxey. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Westbrook outside. And he drives in. And Westbrook slams it home.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
3rd most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Levine. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Oubre, a screen on DeRozan. George passes to Oubre. Kicks it to George. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. Embiid covers. Back to Levine. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. for three, Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Kings trailing. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And there's the drive.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's DeRozan. Here he goes. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw's off from DeRozan. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's LaVine. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Inside, here's Sabonis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The intensity that Sabonis brings to his inside game is really something special. The contact almost seems unavoidable.
And Sabonis drops them both. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. George, a screen on Westbrook. Maxey finds George. The kick out to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And Oubre gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's LaVine for three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's LaVine for three. The three-pointer is good from LaVine.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to LaVine. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's George. In the...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's LaVine for three. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 9. And LaVine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Embiid. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
To the inside. Pass to Edgecombe. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Embiid. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Here's Levine. Oh, Zach Levine! Big-time dunk.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Unable to get that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Zach Levine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
George, a screen on Westbrook. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the right side. Here's Edgecombe. He takes it in. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George, a screen on Westbrook. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Maxey. That one rolls around and rims out. Kings trail by 6. Levine finds Sabonis. Back to Levine. From deep. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 19 points.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Pass to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Levine. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's got 8 points here in the quarter.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Puts up a 3. And Maxey the bucket on the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 13.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. And Levine, throw it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And here's Oubre. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. .103 left to play in the third quarter. George, a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Murray, a screen on Maxey. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.27 seconds left in the third. Here's Levine for 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook against Maxey. Driving in. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. The shot comes out. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Sixers lead by 6. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Levine with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Levine attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 15 points in just the second half.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Here's Maxey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
DeRozan makes his move. They kick it out to Murray. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
In close, Levine puts it up and in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. The shot's good. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial
moments. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Outside Levine. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now Murray. Levine outside. Outside DeRozan. Let's loose for 3. Maxey pulls it down.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Oubre, a screen on Westbrook. Now it's Maxey. Six on the shot clock. The triple drops.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Outside Levine. He launches. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Here's the floater. That's off. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Maxey with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And Maxey, here we go. Banks it home. Big shot.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The 3 ball is down.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Maxey surveys. George, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Oubre. Outside Maxey. From 15 feet away. Book it! That one goes!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
No good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And he nails it. Here's Maxey.
No, in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Levine, good.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump, this guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. LaVine against Mitchell. Allen, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's LaVine. Rebounded by Allen.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Puts up a three. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's DeRozan. Makes it off the glass.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. That shot is off. Murray with the defensive effort. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mobley outside. Harden against Westbrook, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mobley. That's 7 points for James Harden. Outside, LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. On the wing, Murray. Back to LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. LaVine in style.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Westbrook. Merrill on the wing. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to DeRozan. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Nice anticipation from Murray. So good at getting position there to block the shot.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Launches it. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Cleveland has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bean passes to DeRozan. And here's Westbrook. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands.
Now Harden. Here's Merrill. And no good that time. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. Going on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And Sacramento has possession. Cavaliers making the shot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Mobley outside. Rebound by the Kings.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Harden the pass to Merrill. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Merrill's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And Sacramento has possession after Cleveland got the three-pointer. Westbrook pass to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Levine inside the three-point line. DeRozan dishes to Murray. Now here's DeRozan. He's defended by Merrill.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan leaves no doubt. What a finish.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The kick out to Westbrook. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Pass to Merrill. Kicks it out to Allen. Harden left side. Back to Allen. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine, good.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Harden with it. He's got 9. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Merrill. Driving inside. Cleveland moving it around. Allen. Rebound by the Kings. Murray finds Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trailing.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Merrill's got 17 now. 7 seconds left here in the second. Here's Levine, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings ahead, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Levine's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Merrill gets the bucket.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Levine after the Cavaliers pick up 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
So it's Sacramento after Cleveland got the 3-pointer. Pass to Westbrook. And just miss after miss right now. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Allen a screen on Westbrook. Harden with it. Sabonis defending. Shot clock at 6. A baseline jam. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now Merrill, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Merrill passes to Harden. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
The Kings shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Here's Merrill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. The Kings trail by 8. And here's Levine. 21 points in the game outside Westbrook. Outside for Murray. Outside Levine. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Levine for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got 24 points.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Pass to Merrill. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Levine deciding where to go with it. Now Murray. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Count it. Good. DeRozan's got 6.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Mobley outside. Pass to Merrill. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Merrill's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. 44 seconds left in the third. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 26.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mobley a screen on Levine. Here's Merrill. Misses off the right iron. Outside Levine. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell kicks to Allen. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Sacramento on the break. There's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Pass to Harden. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Merrill. No good on the triple. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Sabonis. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. In the corner, Harden. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Sacramento on the break. Levine passes to Westbrook. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Pass to Merrill. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Mitchell against Levine. Now Murray. Levine outside. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Driving to the basket. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Levine. DeRozan. Now Sabonis. Stolen by Mitchell. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Takes the three. Westbrook rips down the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis. Layup no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Westbrook drives in. And he makes that one count.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Harden against Westbrook. Lets loose a three. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Screen by Sabonis. Levine. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time.
Side out.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Westbrook against Harden. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Westbrook has the ability to create havoc with his athleticism to challenge shots. There isn't a person in the gym who didn't know Westbrook was taking and making that shot.
Harden outside. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Westbrook fires. Drained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here comes Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Harden knocks down the 3.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to
all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports.
Here we go.
We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Clock at 6. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And it's Harden penetrating. Out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Going inside. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Here's Wade. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Harden. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Harden. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. Porter against Allen. Inside. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
2 on the clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for Cleveland right now, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Mobley. That one goes. Count it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Kevin Porter.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits.
Oh, my! Big time right there.
Nasty! When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Here's Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. The 3 from Prince. Buries it from 3.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
The drive by Harden. The 3 from Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Fires the 3, and Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Picked by Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
The drive by Porter. Mobley with the block. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. With the fadeaway. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side, Harden. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. With the drive. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis driving in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
3-pointer, Harden nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 19. One second left. Fades. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And he's going for the lob! Oh, stolen by Harden. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Outside for Mitchell. For the lead. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mitchell's got 8.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Allen a screen. Harden drives in. Allen outside. Porter looks it over. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo. Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Turner for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Back to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Pass to Prince. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 6 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside Harden. And here's Mobley. Harden surveying the D. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
And here's Porter. He's got 12. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Here's Prince. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Mitchell with the ball. Give him 8. Mobley, a screen on Porter. And here's Mobley. On the wing, Harden. And Turner with the block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Mitchell. 30 seconds left in the third. Mobley outside. Here's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
From the arc. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Prince has got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden finds Mobley. Back to Harden. Puts one up from 19. Drained it for 2 points. And now it's up to 25 points for James Harden.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Allen with a screen on Prince from behind the arc. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Hits the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, They might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Mobley finds Harden. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Outside Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Harden from outside. And Cleveland another three.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Mitchell. Allen up top. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 8. There's a screen by Turner. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Here's Harden. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Mobley. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Up top, Mobley. Harden outside. Lays it in easily.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Outside Porter. Prince, a screen on Harden. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Right side Mitchell. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Now Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Puts one up from 19. Count it!
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Outside Mobley. Now Allen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
He's off from 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The low.
As we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Bounce pass from Smart. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. It's good. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing came in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Prince with a screen on LeBron. Prince outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Smart kicks to LeBron. Smart against Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Sweet move, and that one good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Prince. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to LeBron. He takes it in. The Lakers moving the ball around. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Kicks it out to Prince. From the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. That one good for 2.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Turner. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Back to Turner. Fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Now, here's Doncic. Porter pulls it in. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out to Turner. Pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on Reeves. Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Ayton finds Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
LeBron against Giannis. And he drops.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Both teams. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
A nice shot by Doncic. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Here's Reeves. Sinks that one from the post. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Porter against Doncic. Kicks it out to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Doncic right side. The shot, no good. Good D by Giannis. The Bucks have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you, Kevin.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Turner. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you know how hard Turner goes, has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
Lakers trail by 5. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Now here's Porter. Into the lane. Whoa!
Gracious. This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Porter against Doncic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Charging in, Giannis throws it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. On defense, the Bucks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Smart passes to James. Smart against Prince. Kicks it out to James. Rocket 2. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Lakers trail by 11. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Shoots from the baseline. That's good on the jump shot. LeBron's got 13 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Doncic against Porter. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Ayton kicks to LeBron. Now Ayton. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center position. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Smart, still yet to score. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Fires for 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Smart.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Reeves against Porter. Reeves the pass to Doncic. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks leading by 8. And a wide open look for Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got 17 now.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's LeBron following the bucket by the Bucks. Outside for Smart. Outside, James. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And it's Prince penetrating.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Outside, Porter driving in. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Doncic outside. Corner shot. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Porter. Rollins against Reeves. Pass to Ayton. 4 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Watch freak, man.
And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 17. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And here's Porter. 21 points in the game. Shot on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Reeves outside. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Porter against Doncic. Left side, Porter. Clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. Porter, no luck.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. That one misses. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the small forward spot. The 10-footer connects, the jumper drops.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Doncic against Porter to the paint, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth assist in this one.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
To the inside, here's Giannis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter. Smart against Prince. LeBron James on the wing. Oh! There's the killer two-handed slam.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Porter. Turner outside and stolen by Ayton. Prince against Smart. Takes it inside, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
A headstrong guy. Smart excels going to the rim.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, strong move off the glass.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's James. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Porter with it. Guarded by Doncic. Yeah, count it.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
It's James. James jackhammers it down.
Well, that's his game. When he gets to the iron, he knows he's won.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Giannis. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And LeBron nails the 3.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Milwaukee leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Milwaukee.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
James fires, and down goes the 3.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And here is Turner after LeBron James hitting the three.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The first one falls. And Porter drops them both. James outside. Doncic outside. LeBron against Giannis. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. Here's Milwaukee now. It's a 13-point game. Turner with it.
What similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic. Joel Embiid with the board.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
George against James. George's shot is off. It's Smart on the wing. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Spins. George, a screen on Reeves. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Doncic. James, outside. Takes it inside, and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to George. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maxey against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. And another miss by Philadelphia. Los Angeles leading by 6. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. No good, off the front rim. The 76ers have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reeves. Powered down with both hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Now here's Reeves. 7 points in the game. The three is up. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." BA, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. So it's Philadelphia now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Maxey against Doncic. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his fourth rebound in this one. James passes to Reeves. And here's Smart. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Doncic. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's Maxey missing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ayton, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Outside Reeves. Picked his pocket. George, right side. On the take. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
James passes to Reeves. Smart outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Outside Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Doncic against Maxey. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Embiid brings a double team. Down low. Oubre with a steal. Here's the break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. .46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George, a screen on Doncic. And here's Maxey outside. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
.35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
James with the ball. With 2 seconds left. LeBron James with the flush.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George's shot is good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Doncic. Smart outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James outside. Shakes him. Oh, man. Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. George with it, picked up by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Reeves. Smart's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Reeves. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maxey against Doncic. Maxey passes to George. Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. George's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic against Maxey. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's Smart on the wing. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. 58 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from Edgecombe, rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the basket is good.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Double team on James. Doncic outside. Misses off the left iron.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Embiid, a screen on James. Here's George. And we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic for 3. The Luka 3. Money.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Maxey surveys. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Maxey's got 19 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Ooh, Ayton with the block. George against James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Maxey against Doncic. From the line. And it's Maxey missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Doncic. James, a screen on Embiid. To take the lead. James, a freight train coming.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 2-point game. From 18 feet. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Now Doncic. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's the pass to Smart. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Oubre. Maxey against Smart. Embiid, a screen on Smart. Maxey using the glass to lay it in.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Reeves fires. Ooh, rising fire.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. James against Maxey. George, a screen on James. Maxey. Oh, missed on the tray. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Kennard outside. From deep. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oubre. Can't hit it. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Smart, a screen on Oubre. James with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Now James. And he slams it down.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Maxey against Doncic. Up top, Maxey. Fires the three. Money from 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Doncic. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Here's Oubre. Outside George. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Westbrook finds Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got the game going here with the first basket for Sacramento. Embiid with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Maxey outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Right side, Levine. And here's Westbrook. Going inside. Misses from short range. Maxey against Westbrook. Now, here's Maxey. He started closely. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Good on the bucket.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Outside Westbrook. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
From deep, Maxey. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Edgecombe with it. He's covered by Murray. Here's George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
On the wing, DeRozan. Paul George grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Levine deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Outside, Maxey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Kings have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. DeRozan passes to Murray. Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 7 points.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Doubled by Murray. Here's George. Embiid inside. Defended by Sabonis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside, Levine. Outside for Murray. Westbrook against Maxey. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. No good with the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Here's Levine. He has 7. With the drive, and Levine with the slam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
On the wing, Levine. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Murray with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Driving the lane, out to DeRozan. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. Here's Oubre, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Levine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Levine's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Murray finds Westbrook. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Nice move. Outside for Murray. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
The 76ers trail by 5. In the corner, it's Oubre. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
For 3, Levine. Edgecombe with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Levine. Here's DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. George with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And George.
Oh, yes! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Poked away. Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Westbrook. Left side, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Spins. Levine dishes to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. The three from George. Sabonis grabs the board. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Now Levine. He's got 13. DeRozan in the corner. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Drives to the hoop. Back to Maxey. That 3 off the mark. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got his second bucket.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
George with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Levine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Levine, good D by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 6-point game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 4. And here's Maxey outside. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 10 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Levine inside the three-point line. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. In the corner, it's Oubre. The shot by George, wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Levine can't hit. Philadelphia has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Westbrook out to DeRozan. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Levine wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
From deep, Maxey. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Levine. Outside for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. High post try. That one bounces around and comes back out.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And a deep three from George from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Outside, Levine. There's the triple. And another three for Sacramento. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Westbrook against Maxey. 3-pointer. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Got that one up quick. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
LaVine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
And here's George for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
DeRozan inside. He's against Oubre.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
George sets a screen. Oubre against Westbrook. Off target from outside. The Kings trail. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Lets the three fly. Westbrook passes to Levine. For the three. Sabonis finds Levine. 6 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
No holding back. Embiid takes it in.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Levine, and he jams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? On the wing, DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Outside, Levine. Here's DeRozan.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. The 76ers trail by 3. George with the screen on Westbrook. Maxey with it. Westbrook picks him up. Oubre. Now George. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Oubre. He's off from 3. Kings leading now by 3. Levine. Oubre with the rebound. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Embiid. Here's Embiid slashing inside. And they'll get another chance. George fires. The 3 goes down.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside DeRozan. Now Westbrook. Sabonis. Oh, what a finish.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
76ers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, wow. What a slam from Embiid.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Levine. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Now Westbrook. Launches it, buries the deep ball.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Outside, Maxey. From outside, Green from outside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Levine. Driving inside. That's in there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do.
K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. And tonight, we've got the Sacramento Kings playing against the Cleveland Cavaliers. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson joining us from the sideline. Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the three, the small forward. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Levine with a steal. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Merrill. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Yeah, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Levine for three. The three ball. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden surveying the D. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Merrill outside. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Takes the three. And another Sacramento three.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. It's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Fires for three. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Merrill. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Murray. Levine surveys the D. Into the lane. And the dunk by Levine!
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Harden against Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Merrill, that's good. He's got 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Westbrook outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Merrill. There's the triple, and Cleveland another 3.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
No good on the second free throw.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Harden, the pass to Merrill. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. 3-pointer, Harden keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden against Westbrook. Pass to Merrill. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Levine. 18 points for him. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition.
Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
Allen with a screen on Westbrook. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They kick it out to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Harden drives in. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Merrill passes to Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's now 9 points for Evan Mobley.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. From downtown. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Levine against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Sacramento leading by 7. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Murray. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Sabonis. Westbrook outside. Sacramento passing it around. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They're on a 17-7 run. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Harden against Westbrook. Harden, the pass to Merrill. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Mobley outside. And stolen by Murray. And here's Levine. And he's got 28 now. 4-3. No luck on that one. And we finished off one half of play. The Kings on top, up by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Merrill in at the 3.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Harden from outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Allen with a screen on Levine from deep 3-point range, and the Cavaliers another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Levine springs free for the flush.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Merrill, defended by Murray. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Levine. Oh, stolen by Harden. And they're pushing it up. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Lets the three fly. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Allen against Levine. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Merrill outside. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. 1:19 left in the third. Stolen by Mobley. It's Merrill on the wing. Back to Harden. Mobley outside. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Nice shot by Harden.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Here's Levine for three. And the three-pointer goes. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back.
Danny, he did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Levine. Give him 35. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the three. He can't get that one to fall. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Harden against Westbrook. Merrill outside. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Merrill's got 31. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Levine against Mitchell. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Merrill's got 37.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Levine passes to Westbrook. And here is DeRozan. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Merrill outside. From way back. Rebounded by Sabonis.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Mobley got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Westbrook rips down the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Levine, cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Mitchell hits from the corner.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He gets it to go.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Outside Mobley. It's Merrill on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Outside Mobley. Rebounded by Sabonis.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Westbrook flushes it down with both hands.
This guy is clutch. He's money. If the game's in the balance, Russell Westbrook says it's my turn.
Merrill outside. Murray pulls it down. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine against Harden. Here's DeRozan. Takes a 3. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mitchell on the attack. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Oh, the stuff!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Shoots a 3. No good from to, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Now here's Harden. Basket's good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Harden, good.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Throws it up high. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Harden surveying the D. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Up ahead. Here's Rollins. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. From the arc. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Turner. Wide open look. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Harden misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Pass to Prince. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Outside Porter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Harden with it. Turner covering. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Harden. Picked by Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And that's not gonna go. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
To the paint. Here's Mobley, outside for Harden, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Porter against Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Turner, a screen on Harden. Porter finds Turner. Porter looks it over. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Harden against Porter. Pass to Wade. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Porter, the pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Milwaukee in the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Mobley outside. From downtown. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Right side, Mitchell. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Up top, Turner. Back to Porter. Here he goes. Oh, big finish.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Harden. The baseline J, out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen with a screen on Porter. Three-pointer, Harden. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Giannis takes that first step, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Up top, Harden. He's got 13. Mobley passes to Harden. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And Harden with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Porter against Harden. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Harden can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Porter. He takes it in, and that one's good. Now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Porter. then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Can they get it? Going inside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Porter. He's got 16. Harden with the defensive effort. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Allen a screen. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. Harden against Porter. And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
On the wing, Porter. He's got 18. Nice shot by Turner.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Porter. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks ahead, leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Back to Merrill. Mobley on a screen. Jacks up a 3. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's Prince on the wing, covered by Merrill. The pull-up J, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Taking us back to my days, a mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. 4 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Harden. Can't get the 3. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Porter. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Mitchell outside. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Milwaukee leading by 11. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porter with it.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both. Here's Harden. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the drive. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Allen with a screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Mobley. Uncovered. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
A minute 9 left in the fourth. Now here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And he makes the first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Turner fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Porter.
Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center position. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
The kick out to LeBron. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
James, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Ayton. Outside for Smart. Connects from three-point range.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Turner. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Turner with a screen on Reeves. Rollins with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to LeBron. Drives to the hoop. Giannis grabs the miss.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
I just like the commitment from Porter Jr., refusing to let the D get the better of him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back over to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Turner with a screen on Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
1:27 left in the first. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Takes it inside. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Porter with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Kick out to Giannis. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Doncic outside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Doncic against Porter. The Bucks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The three for Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. No one near James as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner with a screen for Porter. Fades. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
LeBron outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Pass to Turner. The tray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Here's Porter going inside. It's good. Porter's got 6 in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. So it's the Bucks now. Now Porter, 16 points for him. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Giannis has got 6 points.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis dunks it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Doncic finds Smart. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Porter kicks to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here is Porter. He's got 19. Three seconds left. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And we've finished one half of basketball. Bucks lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside for Smart. This one for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And here's Giannis. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Prince. Hands it from downtown. Prince has got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Bucks. Lakers trail by 11. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's Prince on the wing. And the dunk by Prince.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, nice finish. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Using his size, Giannis!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Rollins. Smart passes to Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Smart passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you so much. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Prince in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:03 left to play in the third. Porter against Doncic. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Luka throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James dishes to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. James has got 25 points. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Milwaukee, sitting with a comfortable lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Antetokounmpo against James. Prince with a screen on James. Pass to Porter. There's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Reeves outside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's Porter outside. Pass to Rollins. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane, and the layup is good. And the Bucks lead by 16.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness, what a play! Oh, the dunk!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Doncic. Ah, it's good!
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Doncic against Porter. Shoots it up onto the Kumbo. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ayton outside. Doncic against Porter. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Bucks leading by 14. Porter with it. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Lakers trail by 17. Austin Reeves. Down it goes for 3.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter. Another chance. Now Turner. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. It's a 14-point game. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, one-handed!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now Smart. James outside. thinking man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at small forward. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Reeves the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey against LeBron. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. The drive by Doncic. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Maxey. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Doncic.
I see him.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Edgecombe. No good from outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The 3 for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Maxey passes to George. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Clock at 6. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Reeves can't hit. The 76ers leading by 3. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. George with the screen on Doncic. Now Maxey. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
On the wing, Reeves. No good on the 3. The 76ers leading by 4. George double-teamed. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Ayton. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, James. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers ahead. They lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Maxey against Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. Nice shot by Smart.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Oubre against Smart. And here's Oubre. No scoring in this one. And finished off by Oubre.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Maxey against Doncic. Smart wide open. He fires. From outside off the mark. The 76ers leading by 5. Oubre outside. Embiid in the corner. Stolen by Smart. And now LeBron pushing.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Edgecombe with it. And he drives in. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the basket is good.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Maxey, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic against Maxey. Back to Doncic. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 4. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Reeves against Oubre. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. And the jam by Oubre.
Oubre with those long strides covers up ground quickly.
Doncic against Maxey. Luka with authority inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Maxey And the 76ers tack on 2 more. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Edgecombe with the steal. Fast break, here they come. And here's George for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Reeves gets the bucket. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest levels, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Back to George. Yep, it counts. George has got 8.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Reeves outside. Outside, Smart. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Smart. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Smart. Embiid on the attack.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Doncic looking it over. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. To the middle, and finished off by Oubre.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic dishes to James. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Maxey against Smart. In the corner, George with it. Smart against Maxey. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Maxey's got 13.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 4. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Embiid with a screen on Doncic. Maxey had another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James against George. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to...
3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers on top, leading by just 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic against Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Maxey, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's James. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
And finished off by LeBron.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
James looking it over. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Now here's LeBron. Smart puts the pick in for LeBron. 6 to shoot. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey, a three-pointer. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside. Doncic always looking to attack.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Maxey fires. Knocks down the 3.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
LeBron. The long shot, no good. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Doncic against George. To tie it up. Cleared away by Ayton. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Stolen by Smart. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Maxey, and the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.